I got my controller. I was gonna look up. So when you go to the main menu here, uh, in the bottom left corner, it says StarCraft is a trademark of Davidson and Associates. Is that like the boat company? Is there some kind of weird, like legal precedence with the name StarCraft? This is what I was gonna research this after the last stream because I was thinking about it and I forgot to. I'm kind of curious what that company is and why they own the StarCraft trademark. You would think that uh, naming something in a video game StarCraft would be different than naming like a boat StarCraft. So maybe that has nothing to do with each other, but I don't know. Hello, Taco. Alright, so we need to kill Aldaris. My understanding is, spoiler alert, but possibly. Oh yeah, this is where I can start making dark archons. I don't know what those do though. Probably good for defending my base, if nothing else. Only the might of them can match the force. I don't believe it. Alright, so we got guys on lookouts. My understanding is I think it's this one that's the real one. I guess it could be the one on the right, but that seems like too close. But I think this is the one that we want to go for. Man, my shit is like spread out here, huh? Alright, gotta get back in the swing of things here. This is like one of the only times where I didn't even try this mission last time. So we're going in totally fresh on this one. That one's protected. This one... Oh, snap. Oh, McDee's, how you doing? What do they do? Feedback, paralyze, possess. Out of bankruptcy. Congratulations. Done it. Single-handedly, you did it. I know it. That is good news. I feel like the last thing anyone needs in 2020 is to not have job security. I know a lot of people don't, but man, it sounds rough. Little pupper. Okay, I want a Stargate. I start pumping out pylons too. And honestly, probably should start pumping out troops as well.
You require more Vespene gas.
Any more Vespane gas? Based on the layout here, I'm assuming that they're gonna come for me. Just makes sense. That's politics. See, sure enough, there they are. Go get them.
Your warriors have engaged the enemy.
Guys are so dumb. Just attack it. Yikes. Okay.
Very well. So am
That did not go as planned.
I. So be it. So am I.
But what does this dark arc do? Oh, I merged them into I gotcha. Should I just be making them then? Yeah, I don't know how any of this works. I do feel like I should just be pumping out some units, though. Dark Templars always seem good, but they are expensive. They're not cheap. I need a fleet beacon, that's right. So there we will make one right here. Oh. I've continued my addiction to Cook Serve Delicious. I played a bunch of that today. I've made it to the final level, and I have hit a level 100. I've hit 71 hours in that game, which is a lot of time. More time than probably I put into like any other game this year. Maybe StarCraft will be higher by the time I'm done with it. I don't know. I really like that game though, but it is getting hard, like really difficult. But I'm gonna try to get all achievements. I don't know if it's gonna be possible. I know I'll be able to 100% the game, but I don't know if I'll be able to do all the like extra achievement stuff because it is tricky. All right, let's level up shields. Did I keep making probes? Maybe. I feel like I need to expand. I am not doing great in the money department. Where is my upgrade that gives me more carriers? Wait, where is it? Where's the upgrade? That's a ground upgrade, air upgrade. Wasn't it like at the bottom right corner here? Am I going crazy? Can I not use the 8? Unless something changed in this version, but... it's just not there. I figured it would be there. I was very wrong. Maybe the strategy is not going to work then. Oh, brother. I should stop making Dark Templars.
Your warriors have engaged the enemy. I'm waiting. Upgrade complete.
Idiot. So how did these guys work? They don't do anything? Is that the deal? They just kind of hang there? They just have the moves? Is that what I'm seeing here? I can't tell if I'm going crazy. I mean, yes, I probably am going crazy, but... there are tactical units. They're a tactical unit. Maybe I should make a scout to kind of scout the area. The other thing I consider is taking... like, if I put cannons on each of these, do you think that would help me strategically in, like, a defense form? I don't know how much damage they do before someone gets to them. I'm gonna build another Stargate. I don't know if this is what I should be doing. I've lost my ability to make smart decisions. You go back in your home, please.
Awaiting instructions. Carrier has arrived.
Yeah, carrier has arrived. Okay, I can make... right away, I can make 5 of them, so... maybe I just don't need the upgrade? Maybe I just already have it for some reason? I'm not going to complain about it.
Affirmative.
I'm going to save. I'm just going to up here. Just peek up here, see what's going on.
Commencing. Affirmative. Commencing. Upgrade complete. Commencing. Affirmative.
And that must be my ground upgrade. Okay, we got some more stuff here.
Commencing.
So if I take a drone, go up here, will I be okay? Are you proud of me, Doc? I'm expanding. I probably could have expanded way earlier than I did, but it's fine. Oh, you've eaten our burritos? That sounds like a... Honestly, it sounds like a good life. There's another one to the left? Holy shit. So much money. Do you think I have the capability to defend 3 bases? They can't attack all of them, right? Really, I need this. They're already coming for me. Fuck.
Your warriors have engaged the enemy.
Where are my guys?
I'm waiting where I
Do you still believe in me? I just lost my carrier. Okay, if I take you and I possess this thing, how does that work? Alright. The bad news is here, I lost my carrier. Fuck. It's not a good one to lose. You know what? It's fine. Up here. We lose one, we build 2. A winning team. So if I possess something, is this just mine forever? I mean, that's cool.
I'm waiting where I very well.
Definitely an interesting way to go about it. Just need more things protecting me, I think. I fucking suck at this game.
Upgrade complete.
Upgrade is that? Must be air. Let's go for weapon. This. Why are you moving? Hey, where are you going? Hey, buddy. What are you doing?
Upgrade complete.
I didn't move that guy. He's just on his own. His own little world. I should probably be keeping them there to, like, scout. That's what a smart player would probably do.
Not enough minerals.
Yeah. You have not enough minerals, they say. Every time. Fucking minerals.
You have not enough minerals.
Yeah.
You have not enough minerals.
Yeah. We keep building. We'll keep building them up.
Instructions.
Shit, they're coming down here. Down here.
Waiting.
Maybe? Maybe not?
So be it. Affirmative.
Oh, the crazy taxi voice. Yeah, 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 yeah. You do.
Commencing.
I have so much money. I really, it's weird that I'm short on crystals. It's unheard of. All right,
Instructions.
it's pretty well protected now.
Call to lock.
I'll leave these carriers up here.
I'm waiting for fire.
Go get him. Oh, you guys doing? This guy, the Reaver, actually makes me nervous because he can do a lot of damage to me on account of I'm not like a smart player. Alright, I know I have a ton of gas already, but I think we should this. Clowns should probably always be building. Don't have enough minerals though. Drone.
You have not enough minerals.
Let's go over here. I'm trusting my friend Doc that's telling me that there's another base over here that I can take. You know what? I'll safety save just in case the N64 version's pulling some weird shenanigans on me. You never know. It'll always happen when like yeah, you got this. I'm up there now. What the hell?
So be it. So be it. For fire. I'm waiting.
Yeah, go get him. Crazy.
Upgrade complete.
Trying to multitask. It's a scary scary thing to do. Oh.
Has arrived.
I will say though, the frame rate so far, even with all these carriers, not too bad right now. So I'm guessing there's not a ton of enemies on the map.
Affirmative.
Maybe though.
Affirmative.
Hello, Brian Rampage. How are you doing? What's new?
Commencing.
Alright, let's do the same thing over here. Just build a bunch of cannons. And I think that should just help me to, like, keep them off my ass until I can get some troops over there. It's just a way to save me some time. As long as I surround the base with these, I think it's a strategy that should work. Get pylons and then get a bunch of photon cannons in there. It's an investment, but I think it's worth it. I probably should do that with this base too, but like I'm gonna wait till I have some more money. I got all my troops over here anyway. I think they're gonna hold down the fort, okay? Are we doing on upgrades? Nothing going. I'm slacking on that side. Alright.
You have not enough minerals.
Yeah, I know. The amount of gas I have is crazy right now. I could definitely afford, once I have enough crystals, I could definitely afford to do some stuff. I don't know how many of these are enough. It never feels like enough. This can start pumping these out now.
You have not enough minerals.
Oh, I feel pretty good about my expansions so far, though. I think we're getting them out there. Definitely can't afford that.
We are under attack.
Look at this, they're coming at me already. Fuck.
I'm waiting. Contact instructions. We are under attack.
You know what, though? Cannons did well, I will say.
We are under attack. Upgrade complete. Commencing.
Cannons did well enough that I don't have to bring in bad boys. I keep leveling this stuff up. Might as well. To be able to afford to make some more carriers now.
I'm waiting. Instructions. Commencing. Affirmative. Commencing. Contact.
Oh, defending this many bases is kind of obnoxious, not gonna lie. Well, the amount of drones we have is actually cutting into our cap room a little bit. I don't have a crazy amount of this, but I might as well keep plugging away at it. Get the full chain going. Oof.
Instructions.
This feels like a good level to kind of get my bearings back, huh? Been a few days since we played. I think the Dark Archons are interesting, but like on a console, I don't think that's the way I want to go. Though the possessing seems really strong. Like if you brought one in and started possessing like battle cruisers and stuff, I don't know if you could do that, but you could really get some powerful units.
Instructions.
So, does my opponent have them? Are they gonna just possess my carriers? Oh shit, I didn't even think about this. What if they weaponize my carriers? I'm doomed. I should almost have another one of these. Maybe I will keep pumping out some more Templars. We got excess gas anyway. It'd probably be good to have a few of them on the ground. They seem pretty strong. What are we doing here? Already got an upgrade going. Okay.
Upgrade complete.
I think that's my air upgrade. The level 3 armor. I'm gonna wait till that's all maxed out before I even think about attacking. I just leave them all up here for now. I keep saving periodically. Just in case something weird happens. I think I have enough defenses on here that that shouldn't be a problem.
Instructions. Instructions. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Alright, as long as they just hold their ground. Get pylons. And consider this. I realized I was that close to the cap already, holy shit. I know, I'm working on it.
Your warriors have engaged the enemy.
Got big money now. Look at all this money coming in.
Have engaged the enemy.
Alright. Ooh, they do so much damage. What the hell? Such strong boys.
Your warriors have engaged the enemy. Upgrade complete. Instructions. Affirmative.
Oh, I still have a little bit of cap room with my pylons. I don't know. Do I need more defenses on the ground down here? I guess that's really what I want to figure out. I'm make an assortment down here. I have some defenses. Do I have the Dragoon range? I should probably do that too. Oh, I can't. Nothing ever works. Would it be useful to me to make a Corsair also? Maybe. Doing okay? Yeah, you guys are doing fine. Your computer freezes. What happened? What happened?
Instructions. Awaiting command. Instructions have returned.
Damn. First. I'm gonna set the rally point right here for these bad boys. Going. Hey, buddy. Stop it. Man, I should have another Stargate, I think. Like, I have so much money coming in right now. Crazy. A third Stargate, unheard of. Dude, I could probably even build a fourth, huh? Fuck it. Let's go crazy. Hog wild.
Carrier has arrived.
Like our last few pylons.
Carrier has arrived. I have returned.
This guy Oh, is my rally point way up there? That must be what's happening. I was like, why do they keep walking up here? My rally must have gotten changed. We're doing great. We've hit our cap. Killing it. Straight up killing it. Look at all this money coming in too. Oh, man. We rich. How's my cybernetics course still?
Upgrade complete.
God.
Waiting, receiving.
Is this gonna work? This is the concern that I have right now is, will this strategy work against Protoss? I've never really tried this strategy on Protoss. Because you think about it and you're like, what if they have Dark Archons and they take my guys over? Or like, what if they use some kind of bullshit? They're gonna weaponize me. If nothing else, I'll run in there with drones. How did this guy get over here? What is he doing? Must have been where my point was. Captain Tsubasa? I don't think I know this game.
Instructions.
Alright, here's my bold strategy now. So I've hit my PSI limit. There's in the direct mini. I didn't watch the direct mini, so that's probably why.
Carrier has arrived.
I'm just gonna like send some drones this way. To like
I'm waiting.
save some PSI here. I don't know how many I just picked. I'm just sending them off to die. We got more than enough money right now anyway.
Waiting instructions. Affirmative. Affirmative. Commencing. Your warriors have engaged the enemy. Ishnu commencing.
Look at these drones. What the hell are you guys doing?
Affirmative. Commencing. Your warriors have engaged the enemy. Affirmative. I'm waiting. I long for combat. Your warriors have engaged the enemy.
Dude, I'm at 2,000. I've hit the limit. How about that?
Instructions. Affirmative.
Look at this big old ball of death. Alright, so I think it's the top one. I don't actually know if this is the case. Oh, he's got his own carriers. Get him! Fuck him up. Dude, it feels so good. Feels good to be an asshole.
Commencing. Commencing.
They're definitely going to counterattack me at some point here.
Your warriors have engaged the enemy.
I can't build anything right now. So one of these guys dies. I mean, it is true, right? Little Prophet Goddess, how you doing? Did you, by the way, did you give up on Metroid Prime? What was your problem with Metroid Prime? I like that game. I'm curious. I saw you playing some Fusion, though. Fusion's a good game, too. Yeah, Metroid Prime, the Wii version is the best version, like the trilogy version. But yeah, original Metroid Prime has some weird controls, for sure. Because it didn't have dual sticks. I can't tell if I'm winning right now. What the fuck is happening? Am I doing anything? This seems like it could be bad.
A reading from Ed's Dig Dug page circa 2012. Dig a maze down deep in the ground. When a flower sprouts, you play another round. Use your pump just like a bazooka. Use it to puff up the bad puka. Pump up Figar, put out his flame. Eat all the veggies and win the game. Quote.
Your warriors have engaged the enemy.
Understandable. Thank you for the bits and the fun facts. Hey, where is... Dude, my carriers are all dead. Oh, they're stealth! I need an arbiter. Actually, hold on. Let me try something real quick. I mean, Fusion's not bad. I think Fusion's alright.
Your warriors have engaged the enemy.
I want to try one other thing. I want to try just rushing. Shit, I feel like I need an arbiter. I never made it far in Fusion. I got stuck in Fusion, and that was like before I was really like... I don't remember when Fusion came out, but I feel like maybe it was before I had like the internet or something. I don't know.
Instructions.
No, that's probably after. I don't know what year. Fusion had to come out after. But for whatever reason, I didn't look up like a guide or anything. I feel like 2D Metroids, there's always some point where I get stuck. Like, when you think about Super Metroid, there's like that one area where you kind of have to go to like a weird place. Like it's not like a natural way to get through the level. And I remember always being confused by that originally. Alright, I'm gonna go for this. The comment on Metroidvanias? I don't know if that's the case. I think it is with certain types of Metroidvanias, for sure. Alright, I'm gonna try to get the carriers all the way up here without dying. I don't know if this is gonna work. We might need to build an arbiter to go with this. Can I go like around these guys? No, I gotta go through.
Your warriors have engaged the enemy.
Around halfway. No. I saw someone doing that with the Getting Over It game. And I was like, holy shit, this is crazy. Where they turn the whole map sideways.
Your warriors have engaged the enemy.
Keep going. I didn't mean that. I just hit the attack button when I didn't mean to. Oh god.
Your warriors have engaged the enemy.
Not like an hour trying to get out of one room. Oh no. Alright, we're going for this. I don't know if this is gonna work. If this is even the right one, I guess we'll find out pretty quick here.
Your warriors have engaged the enemy.
Do I have to beat all of them up? What's happening? Frame rate is dying. Wait, what? Oh, okay. While you were securing the crystals, I mastered the blade. So anime. She's not really that scary on an N64, you know that? Does she not get scary until, like, the second game, or is she scary by the end of this game? I'm not scared of Kerrigan. Look at her. She's on our way to a rave. What's the big deal? Hard to be scared at this resolution? Wait till I get to Resident Evil 2. I feel like Resident Evil 2 might be scarier because I won't be able to hear a CD loading when something's about to happen. I think I know all the jump scares in Resident Evil 2 though, so they can't get me. Cut to the future where something gets me. I feel like in Resident Evil, there's always a jump scare that gets me every time. There's always jump scares though. I still remember Resident Evil 4, at the very end of that game, there's like an Iron Maiden that like comes flying out of a refrigerator at you or something. And that part always gets me. Even though I know it's coming, I forget about it and I'm just like, oh. Shit. Oh, this is the final mission already of this campaign. Holy shit. Silent Hill's scary. I've played most of the original Silent Hill. I've never played 2, and I own a copy of 3, and I haven't made it very far into it. I was thinking someday, in the future, like Silent Hill 3 is one of those games I might stream at some point, because I want to play it, and that's a good excuse to get me to play through the whole game. Silent Hill rules. I really like Silent Hill. I'm really sad that Silent Hills never happened, because I think that game could have been something. And I did not own a PS4 when PT was a thing, so I never got in on the PT train. So what do we have to do here? Oh my god, there's so many objectives. Indeed. $200K. I don't think I would like. Okay, here's where it gets confusing: is the puzzle solving in PT. I think it's a little too annoying for me. I think I would rather just watch someone else play PT. Which there's plenty of chances to do that on the internet. But I don't know, something about like looping in horror games is not my jam. It's a cool concept though. Isn't that what like The Room was all about, Silent Hill 4? Where it all just takes place in one room? I don't know if that's actually what that means or not. Maybe it's like a little magical portal, but ugh. I really haven't played any Silent Hills other than like half of the original, so. When you bring the crystals to the temple, the Zerg will surely send all of their legions to destroy you. Must be. Oh, okay. No, looping's super unsettling. I don't think I like being scared by video games. Unless I like psychological horror, but I don't really care for like jump scare horror. And I think looping tends to go towards the latter a bit more. Because it's repeating places you already know and trying to scare you into doing like the same, like not, I guess like what you expect to happen just doesn't happen or something happens differently. I think that's part of what I don't like about horror games. And that type just really lends itself to it. Impossible to jump scare me in a book. I feel like it's almost happened to me though. I used to read a lot of Stephen King, and sometimes like you don't get like jump scared, but what if you skip? You could skip ahead to like a random word and be like, waffle. Didn't expect the ghost waffles. I think the closest I've ever gotten to being like, I guess like scared by a book in terms of like being creeped out is probably like House of Leaves, just because of the way that they tell the stories there, and they actually use typography and stuff to make it creepier. It's a lot more unsettling with that kind of stuff to me than like the actual book itself. Oh, I have two bases. I didn't even realize. Dude, look how big this map is. My cursor's tiny. Oh no. Oh no, no, no. It's so big. What? It's like one of those Lemmings levels where they give you two entrances and you don't really notice it right away. And then you're like, oh shit. Mistakes. Mistakes were made. The mini-map is so small on this level. I didn't even know they could get this big. A Stargate. Fuck, the frame rate's already hurting. This is gonna be a long level, I think. He didn't build it! I moved him too fast. Wow, wow. Yeah, I was talking to McDee's about it last night, but I think I might actually, like, just the way that the timing of these streams works, it's very possible we might actually play Resident Evil 2 around Halloween, which would be kind of cool. I don't know how that timing will work out, though, or not. It's like 15 games away. But a lot of those games are short, but also I know stuff can get like bumped up, so it'll be interesting to see. But I think it's gonna be pretty close. I think October is like a pretty realistic time for that. Fuck them up. No one can cash in. I think someone might have to cash in for that to happen now. Deadly Premonition's good. I still haven't seen Deadly Premonition, actually. I've seen little clippets of it. Little snippies. Little snipper clips. But, is there no gas over here? Yes. I saw him playing enough of Deadly Premonition 2 that I was like, this one kind of seems like it sucks. But the first one seems pretty entertaining. Frame rate is bad. Get a fleet beacon. I guess I could just build a fleet beacon over here. I think I only watched him play it for like a couple streams. There's been a couple days where I've like just wanted something on in the background. I've had that game on. I don't know. It doesn't look fun to play, and it seems like it's way too long. I'm kind of one of those people that appreciates like Twin Peaks, but I don't know if I enjoy Twin Peaks. Like I like the concept of it. This frame rate is so bad right now. It's upsetting how bad it is.
State your will.
Oh. Alright, who do I need to survive? I need Artanis to survive, and who is the other one? This base? This guy? Yeah, Zeratul. Okay.
So be it.
Overclock my 64? I don't think that's how it works, pal. Dragons. So far, I can't believe how big this map is. My fleet beacon done yet? There it is. Did the capacitors this time. Still have not done any of this. Yeah, I'm not even. Oh my. I'm not even getting pro. I'm not getting any money right now. I didn't even notice. Going so poorly. Sometimes it sucks when they give you a bunch of resources up front because you forget that like you gotta have steady income coming in. God, can I get like these two bases linked together? I feel like that might be like step one. What I need to do is just get some kind of a build going on between the two. There's probably stuff between them though. This is like even this is a long distance. I could tell there's a lot of stuff on this map because of the frame rate. Like it's bad. Look at the goal on here. Because if I know how these levels typically work, so we got to get them over here. So I need to clear a path from those two bases over here, just so they can stand on this thing. And then they're going to get just swarmed when they get up here. And I think usually how these maps work is that this whole top right corner is going to be filled with things that are going to generate enemies for whatever the timer is after I step on this. We've done like one or two of these kind of levels before, so I'm pretty confident that's what's going to happen. Cybernetics core is big. I need another cybernetics core. Stressful. Definitely need more pylons.
Upgrade complete.
All right. Here's my next question to you all. Okay. Tonight I had Chinese food, and my fortune cookie was sponsored. Is this a common practice in the Americanized Chinese food system that you get a sponsored fortune cookie? I think I've seen it happen maybe once before in my life. And I'm just like, interesting.
Upgrade complete.
So like the front of the fortune has a fortune on it, and the back of the fortune has an ad on it for Tax Act, which doesn't even seem like it's in time frame of right now, which does make sense because I think the cookie was pretty stale. I don't know. I need more income. Is there another base somewhere around here? Usually some phrase isn't even a fortune on one side. So it had a fortune on it and it had lucky numbers. It didn't say the word lucky numbers, but it had a bunch of numbers printed on it. No Chinese word on this one. It wasn't even educational. It was just a fortune and an ad. Alright, I think I just saved, but I'm gonna save again. What's down here? Oh, was that what happened? I'm gonna explore with this drone. A little drone that could. Carriers have arrived. Is there anything down here? Oh, shit, are these even connected? They better be connected. That's all I ask. Don't make me have to fly between the two bases. I hate that shit. Alright, well that's a whole bunch of nothing down there. Do you think there'll be enemies between us? And there's definitely enemies there. Oh shit. They're all heading towards my base too. I don't know if I have the defense for this.
Your warriors have engaged the enemy.
I'm in. Alright, I just saved before all this, so. This thing. Oh. Definitely Zerg down here.
Your warriors have engaged the enemy.
Okay. I'm assuming that is a third base there, though, that I could take over.
We are
Okay.
under attack.
Kill him. Alright, we survived. Barely, but we survived. Something down there. This feels like the remote base down here. There's a bridge here, though, so maybe that also goes to that Zerg base. There's a Zerg base between the two of us, so I think that should be goal number 1, is to take out that. What will that require? I don't know. Do you think I need more troops up here? I don't have much of a defense. Oh, fuck. Build a Templar archives. We need one somewhere. They just seem useful. Because I don't know what's up here either. I think it's probably nothing. Over here.
Direct my wrath.
Oh yeah, I forgot I have 2 cybernetics cores now. I should be pumping out upgrades left and right.
You require more Vespene gas.
I don't have the Vespene gas for all this.
State your will. State your will.
So are we just straight fighting Zerg? Seems like it. Also, heads up, I can hear the storms are brewing outside, so if I quickly disappear, my power didn't survive. I think I'll be alright, though. I just wanted to say that so that if something happened, like, immediately after, it would be a very cool moment. But nothing happened, so... This is what The hand I've been dealt. No cool moments. Dang.
You require more Vespine gas.
I don't have any Vespine gas. I feel like I'm moving too slowly here. So really, the computer doesn't seem to develop at all. They just send in waves of things, so... I don't think, like, attacking a computer quickly really does anything for you. Maybe I'm wrong. I don't know, like, if they start with a bunch of units. Based on the frame rate, I'm assuming they start with a bunch of units. It's been, bad the whole time. I think getting here isn't going to be a problem. But I'm pretty sure I have to defend that point afterwards, so I need to have a lot of things coming with me. I have so much crystals and no... Oh, I really just need more income.
Instructions.
I mean, I could build a bunch of ground units, I suppose. That would also help me take over that base, but...
Direct my route.
I don't know how big this base is, the other part of it. I'm not going to attack it quite yet, but... Upgrades?
Upgrade complete.
Okay. Ask and you shall receive. Make sure I'm getting these bad boys upgraded.
We are under attack.
I do have a lot of money, so like I should probably be... I should probably be putting money into just buying a bunch of like cannons to defend up here.
Your warriors have engaged the enemy.
Please replace the ones that broke. Oh boy. You guys still enjoying this game? I mean, StarCraft's pretty popular. I'm still enjoying it. I bet it would be a lot more fun at like a steady frame rate though. I will say though, it hasn't felt like I've been playing this. Like by the end of the stream, I'll be playing this for like 40 hours, and it doesn't feel like I've played it that much. It's one of those games that's kind of like a time sink in terms of like you put in a bunch of times to it, a bunch of time into it, and then it just kind of passes by. It's the same way I feel when I play like Minecraft. Like, sit here and you play for 4 hours, and it's just like, oh, that was 4 hours, huh?
Instructions.
Yeah, I've actually noticed quite a few people playing it again. StarCraft's pretty timeless. It just works well. I did see, I didn't get a chance to watch the Gamescom stuff today, but I did see that they're doing Age of Empires Definitive Edition. And really, that's the game that I kind of want to try at some point. I don't know if that would hold up, but that's one of the ones I never really got into. I kind of wish RTS games would make like a comeback. I get why they don't. Oh, dude, the Goopers are back. Oh, I don't like those guys. I don't like the Goopers. They're bad news. I don't like goopers. I stand with Gooper. I don't stand with Gooper. Oh yeah, Hyperspace had an update today. I need to re-download that game. I might play through Hypnospace Outlaw again. Thought they added a bunch of stuff to it. That was like definitely one of my favorite games last year. Really cool game. Okay, so I should probably get an Arbiter because those will detect the unit, like stealth units, right? Because I have a feeling there's going to be a bunch of stealth units in this level. In order to do that, I need to build a Arbiter Tribunal right here. Yeah, just move really slowly over there. Perfect. We're making progress, but again, I feel like I'm moving so slow right now. Absolutely crawling. More pylons. We require additional pylon. Warp them all in. Go crazy. Alright.
Direct my wrath. State your will. Commencing.
God. They're so slow. Oh yeah. Feeling it.
Commencing. Instructions.
What is this one Zergling doing? Actually, I don't know what's from. There's got to be something in this direction because they do attack from that direction pretty frequently.
The warriors have engaged the enemy.
Yeah, they're fine.
Instructions.
Dude, it's not building anything. Dude, build something. How's this base doing? I pretty much have given up on this base. It's just here to kind of build some stuff with me, I guess. Oh yeah, I wanted to build an Arbiter. God, they're so expensive. Alright. Is there any kind of... No. They're doing alright. And they keep sending shit in.
Upgrade complete.
Upgrade complete, so that should mean... Oh. Just my income is coming in so slowly. This is why I need to take over this base. Just want level 3 air weapons, please. Continue to save. That last mission went a lot quicker than I thought it would, so I'm already ahead of time. I honestly thought I'd still be on that last mission. Because usually the last few missions in these campaigns take like an hour and a half to 2 hours. But again, after this, I gotta switch over to Terran, and like, I just don't have a solid Terran strategy for the early game. I wish I had a better strategy. You can't, there's no real cheese like there is with carriers. Like, battle cruisers are cool and all, but they're slow and they don't fire very fast. I guess they're just kind of defensive beasts. Maybe like I just need to focus on Goliaths before I get that stuff. I like Goliaths. They're pretty good against everything. But they walk like weirdos. I don't know about that side of it. Yamato Cannon is, it's dope against buildings, but it's not super helpful against like other units. God, I swear, if I build a pylon over here and I just see another base, I'm gonna get. What? Are you going over there? No? Okay. That's cool. Just obey my orders, whatever. There he goes. So slow. How much was the Arbiter? 350. Alright, I'm gonna save for that.
Carrier has arrived.
Another one right here. Expand. Put a cannon down here in case they come for that one. Something to slow them down a little bit. Maybe one right here too. We got the money for it. Alright. You, I want building Arbiter. Expensive, but I think it'll be worth it. I don't know if I should use it on the first base though, so maybe I shouldn't have been spending that money. I don't know, man.
Instructions.
I don't know how big this base is. Maybe I should just save, run it down here, and just see what happens. I remember there was someone in the chat that was telling me, like, you should always, when you're doing, like, carrier stuff, you should just always be attacking, because you're going to hit your PSI anyway at some point. I don't even know what this base looks like.
You require the Vespine gas. Instructions. Your warriors have engaged the enemy.
Oh, I'm aware. They have over here. That's what I want. That bad boy. Gonna greatly help my output. Oh yeah, we were saving up for the last armor upgrade, which is 300. Almost there.
Your warriors have engaged the enemy.
Man, they're coming from up there too, huh? Wait, what is that? Is that another base between us? Guess so.
Your warriors have engaged the
I don't
enemy.
know. They seem like they're doing alright on their own there. Oh. I don't know if I've lost any yet. Nice. Get those overlords. Hell yeah. Y'all killing it. There. I guess they're only shooting down the interceptors. I can always rebuild those. To really get the layer going out first. They just keep spawning more overlords. I think they're doing a great job. I got no complaints here. Alright, we got my Arbiter. I think I'm gonna leave my Arbiter here for now though. I wanna take it with me when I go to the center though, for sure. Alright. Honestly, like, health-wise, they're all doing pretty well. Some of them have taken some damage, but... What is this thing? I don't know what that is. Not hurting me, it must just be for ground units. Wow, they're coming for me now. Fuckers! I just built that! Stop it! Dickheads. Shit, it's got like no health now. I fucked up on that one. My bad, my bad. In my opinion, if you have two Arbiters on your team, you should be unstoppable because they would just shield each other and no one would ever be able to see them. Is this a smart idea? Sounds like a good way to break the game. Alright, well we got another base here. You're working this way. I'm gonna save now. Maybe a bad idea to save since the Arbiter took all that damage, but whatever, it's fine. The Arbiter will get its shields back, it just won't get its health back. Kind of a bummer.
Commencing. Affirmative. You require more Vespine gas. Commencing. Affirmative.
Money.
Commencing. Your warriors have engaged the enemy. Your warriors have engaged the enemy.
While they're doing that, I might as well in here and build a nexus. All goop. It's all goop.
Instructions. Affirmative.
Oh, is that really all that is? A whole bunch of nothing. Alright. Why is this goop all still here? Go away. Goop. Goop be gone. Oh god. Wonder the goop's still there.
Your warriors have engaged the enemy. Instructions. Affirmative.
My poor little drone. How could you? He had a family. Trying to sneak a drone in here. I see how it is.
Commencing.
Alright, so why is there still all this goop here?
Affirmative.
Is there like stuff buried underground here still? Is that what that means?
Affirmative. Commencing.
If I bring in some ground troops, does that help my case?
Instructions. We are vigilant. Gala. Instructions.
I don't know what I'm doing. Oh. Did that not? Hey, do this. Thank you. I could build another arbiter. I don't know if that's overkill. My other one's almost dead though, so maybe having two wouldn't be a terrible idea. It's very expensive, I will say. Another if I follow the right path? Okay. Thank you. How do I make this one though? Like, this one's just full of goop, and the goop is not going away.
Gala. We are vigilant.
It's the slowest goop in the world.
We feel your presence. We are vigilant. Gala.
Okay.
Gala. Upgrade complete.
Alright, we got 3 3s on our carriers now. Doing great there. I am going to bring a drone in over here. Forgot him. You forgot a man. Wait, what's this red dot on the map? Oh, it's just another drone. They trying so hard to get this base back. But they are not doing it. Alright. Nexus. We're almost there. Let's just get this goop out of here. Please, 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 please. Yes. Alright. Fine. Fine. Alright. Hello, Alex. How are you doing? I feel like we're doing great on this mission. You know, it's going a little slow, but like I think it's going well. I feel like I'm in control right now. Really, this campaign as a whole has felt a lot easier than I expected it to. I thought being in Brood War it was going to be a lot more difficult. And I'm sure it's going to get more difficult in the next two campaigns, but Protoss 1, not too bad. Stretching pains less, that's good. These guys trying to sneak by me. They know.
Affirmative. Commencing. Call to lock.
Alright, I think that's a good spot for that. God, they keep sending in drones. Wait, where's this guy going? He's going all the way up to this base? I guess that's the closer base, huh? What a doof. I thought you'd go down to the lower one for sure.
Instructions.
Right. Ooh, tons of gas on this bad boy, too. Let's go.
Instructions.
Time.
Instructions.
Time to kick some ass. I am going to... That drone's going back. I'm gonna yoink a few of these drones to come down here. Work on this. Ooh, a different color. Orange, huh? The hell are they doing, though?
Affirmative.
You're in the mood for some Austin Powers? Yeah, baby. Like that? Why are they not attacking? I don't understand what's happening right now. Dude, I didn't build any fucking defense here yet. This is a small oversight. I'm getting Zerg rushed. Hi, Pylon! As long as I can kill them before they get to the Nexus, I'm okay. Bad AI? No, I'm the bad one. I should have. My whole plan was to build these pylons so I could build some cannons and stuff, but I didn't make it that far. Just leave my drones alone. Go for the Nexus. And yoink guy. Actually, they're going for that. Let me yoink guy. Build my pylons again. Some moments with FPS like this? Like what? Like low frame rate? Alright, I definitely want to build... My first thing here is I want to build another Stargate or two. Oh, really? Yeah, I haven't watched any of it. I read like a quick article that kind of like ran it all down, but I don't know. Nothing really seemed like my kind of speed that I saw out of it. Alright. Alright, I think that's well protected now. Let's build Stargate or two.
Your warriors have engaged the enemy.
I want my base so bad. I could build more drones, but I feel like I could just yoink these drones eventually. I forgot I built another Arbiter. Big plays, big plays. Put an Arbiter in with the carriers, we'll be unstoppable. Here, this rally here. Now I'm starting to get an excess of gas too, which is nice. I mean, once I have these Stargates, it shouldn't be as big of an issue, but I think I'm getting a good group going in. Hop on in, buddy. Let's go. Maybe I should link up these two. Zeratul. Because they gotta come with me. Maybe I should just let them hang down here. Or at least in this base. You're sleeping on the job, buddy. Bad idea. They really want a drone in here.
You require more Vespine gas. Your orders, Templar.
No. Go back.
So be it. So be it.
I'm actually gonna build a few more. It's here.
Vespine gas.
I don't trust him to make it over there right now. He's very slow. I don't know if it's because of the frame rate. It might be. Feels like he's an old man though, just crawling along the screen. I say you should be done by now.
Carrier has arrived. Instructions.
Here he comes. Mr. Drone. He's back. Hello, Draxi. Fucking drones, they never end. Alright, so how are we doing on carriers here? We've got 10 of them. This is being attacked. I got one. I got two. Fine. We can rebuild. We can make it stronger, better, faster, more productive. Not as high of a frame rate, though. The drone? Hell yeah, dude. Drone's back at it again. Never gets old. Far into this mission. Spent a lot of time. But you know what? I think I'm getting close to being ready to like start attacking. No worries. What is this got? Nothing. Just decoration. Oh.
Carrier has arrived.
All of these. We're getting pretty close to having like a full squadron. Another drone coming in. Coming in hot. Coming in hot.
You require more Vespine gas. Carrier has arrived. Instructions.
Most of them are, yeah. The only ones that aren't is because you only build 5 at a time, so you can't queue more up until they build them. I think I'm ready to make a move.
We are under attack.
Do something. Actually, he's fine. He's fine.
Upgrade instructions.
I wonder how long that Arbiter's gonna last. Probably not super long. Close are we? Yeah, we're still pretty far off. I think I'm ready. Ready to try to attack, see what happens. We kill this drone. Why do they keep coming from up here? Where are they even coming from? So weird. We'll just take it little by little. I'm gonna go up here. We're gonna get to the bridge. Because this is where Zeratal's gotta walk across unless we make a transport. So I want to just clear the ground path up to where I need to go. We'll just do it little by little. Where do these guys keep coming from? Is there a base up here?
We are under attack. Instructions.
Of course it's a drone. Always a drone. Shit. The Arbiter's too fast. I gotta go like little by little.
Instructions.
Shit. They caught me.
Your warriors have engaged the enemy. Instructions.
Get him. Hurting my poor little babies. Oh yeah, that's right, I'm at my limit. Can't build anymore anyway. My photon cannons can attack here, they just stay like out of range. That's over here.
Receiving. Instructions.
Oh, the Zerg, gotcha.
Commencing.
Yeah, I'm not real familiar with those units. Alright, now we got a full group. We got a full squadron here. I could just get the Arbiter to stay in the center by default. Really make my life easier. So much money right now. Oh, we should have enough to get through this shit, though.
Affirmative. Commencing Instructions. Instructions. Affirmative.
17 of them. About to tear shit up. Always enough frames. They're going in for the attack. Let's see how many get through. Oh shit, you guys missed 2 of them. 3 of them. You're doing terrible. You're doing so much damage though, they're not gonna last very long once they get down here. You love to see it. Alright. Oh, you fucker. You gotta come with.
Instructions.
Hold. Alright. Oh, they just skipped that base. They're coming for this one. That one guy's gonna sacrifice himself. Fine.
Instruction affirmative.
Alright. How do we get to this base? Maybe I should attack this first. Alright, the time has come. Get all this stuff around here attacked. While we're doing that, let's bring in our 2 heroes. We need Zeratal.
Your orders.
I don't remember who's who. This guy?
Your orders, Templar.
Zeratal.
Instructions. Julio,
Where'd he go?
I'm waiting.
There he is. I can't even find him. I want him to come up here. I want to grab Birdman.
State your will.
I also want you to come right up here.
We feel your presence. Instructions.
I want you guys to attack this also. Tons of gas up here also. Why you guys didn't kill that overlord, but hey, it's all good. Look at them. They met up like so quickly. Okay, so you guys come onto this. I'll do one more save here and let the rest of it go. I don't know what this is gonna look like. I think we need to hold this ground for like X amount of time. a little slow. I got all this money. I should probably be upgrading my shields and stuff. I don't know why I haven't been doing that earlier, actually. Bridge fuck. Alright. You must prevent the serp from destroying the temple while we work. Oh god, so I gotta protect it. For 15 minutes? Okay, that's fine. No problem. I actually don't know what this is gonna look like. They gotta attack me from somewhere. You can really tell how slow the frame rate is by how fast the clock ticks. The clock should be ticking at a speed that's faster than 15 minutes right now, because we have the game speed turned all the way up. But I think it's going less than it should be at like a normal clock speed. Dude, who's attacking my base right now? It's another drone. You bring a probe up and make some cannons? Really? Is that how life works? Oh, dude, I have more carriers up here. I mean, right now I can't build there because it's covered with goop. It's got to become goopless before I can really do it. I can get some, like, in some of the areas around it, though. I didn't realize I still have 2 carriers. I feel like I have so many carriers that I don't think it's going to matter, but, like, better safe than sorry, right? I got plenty of money. Like, there's no reason not to. I'm rich. Oh, here they come. Don't attack him, fucking dummy. What are you doing? Attacked me! I got scared, alright. God, you fuckers are on your own right now. It's gonna take me this long just to get up here.
Instructions.
Why is this happening right now? They send 0 units. I mean, the timer's only ticked for, what, a couple minutes? They might be giving me a little bit of time to react before they really send stuff in. They're attacking this base from that side? What the hell? I don't think I care about this base, honestly. Like, let them take it. What do I need it for anymore? I got all the money I need. I'm at my limit anyway. Like, they're gonna blow up buildings and I'm... Wait, did I lose a... Oh, it's because they're killing probes. Never mind. I got you.
We are under attack.
I don't know. Is there a reason why I should be concerned if they take over this base? I think they're going to get killed by it anyways, eventually. They've already killed all the drones and shit.
Under attack. Very well.
My drone. Oh, my baby. Did they already kill my drone? Fuck. I needed that. I was gonna eat those beans. Oh, it's...
Instructions. Commencing.
the shit that they're attacking.
We are under attack.
Don't even know.
Instructions.
It's just hiding underground? Is that the deal? Whatever.
Under attack. Commencing. We are under attack.
They killed my fleet beacon. Can't build any more dudes. Why are they? They're just coming to attack all my other bases. They're like, we'll cut them at the core.
We are under attack. Instructions. We are under attack.
I don't know where these guys are going to come from, but I'm just going to do a bunch of them, and one of them will get up here. Fuck it. I'm bored up here. I can't even see this thing that's attacking down here. Like, what the hell?
Under attack.
You guys having fun taking my base over? I don't give a shit, alright? What's going on down here? You're finding the weakest points of my bases and attacking them? I'm not afraid. Alright?
We are under attack.
Another fleet beacon. There's no pylon over there. Huh.
We are under attack.
Another drone fight. Alright, how are we doing up here? They're just attacking my bases. They're not coming for the temple.
Upgrade complete. Your warriors have engaged the enemy.
These guys went up here finally? Oh yeah. We've made a little base. Oh, something's going on up here. Maybe? Maybe not.
Your warriors have engaged the enemy.
But what is this little blood splatter? Oh, I killed the guy finally. On it. One of them made it.
We are under attack.
Yeah, why do you think nothing's happening right now? Like, I didn't take out that many units. I expected they'd have, like, a bunch of guys. I mean, there's still time for, like, them to pull some shit, but...
We are under attack.
It doesn't feel like they're trying very hard, is all I'm saying.
We are under attack. You must construct additional. We are under attack.
I don't have pylons to do any of this shit. Oh man, they really decimated this base, though. Not afraid.
We are under attack.
I don't know. Is there a problem to them just letting them destroy my bases? Like, I'm fine, right? As long as my carriers survive. They sound like 1,000. Is it because they can't see my carriers because of the Arbiter? I don't know.
Under attack.
They're attacking every other base, though. They're doing a great job tearing up the bases. I don't know if I'm going to regret letting them tear up my bases.
We are under attack.
And these things have such range that, like, they can hit it without... Yeah, I don't know.
We are under attack.
Oh shit, now they're coming. There's a bunch of orange. I mean, we saved right before we did all this, so like, worst case scenario, like, that'd be okay. If we just park right on here, we should be alright. This frame rate is really bad. Oh shit. Is this the end of this one specific campaign? Yes. Not of the game, no. We got a ways to go still on the game. Oh shit, I don't have a forge. Guess we're building a forge up here so I can keep building these. I guess that's the one part I didn't think about. God. Them all like together in a tight little ball. Baby gooping. These guys are just tearing up everything. I'm just letting them do it. They stay out of range of the cannons is the problem. So like they're gonna tear apart this base too. I don't know. Do I go in somewhere else? Should I build a nexus up here or something? I don't know. I don't want to like get some fail state where it's like, oh, you don't have a base. I think as long as I have units though, I should be fine. I don't know. I got a forge up here now, so I guess they'd have to take out that too. We got plenty of money, so.
We are under attack.
As long as there's not some twist to this mission where they're like, oh, nope, you gotta do some shit still. Because right now I'm on limited income. There are minerals and gas there, yeah, but like, why bother? I have so much money right now. And we've already made it through half of this timer. I built all these ones on the bottom, and I don't think they're gonna matter at all because they just come from the top anyway. We're just here to test the frame rate and make sure everything's working all right.
We are under attack.
Yeah, don't get gooped. They're not standing in formation.
We are under attack.
Guys, they go like a little bit closer.
Affirmative. We are under attack.
Alright, how are we doing down here? These things are still building carriers.
Instruction has arrived. Instructions.
Actually, I could use for defense, I suppose. You said the Guardians can't attack these guys, right? So I might as well just send them in. Alright, I'm gonna save in one of my spots here. I'll make sure to preserve the other save in case things go real bad. Alright, I want a couple of you guys to grab this asshole. Dude, these carriers didn't even go for it. Fucking dummies. I told them to attack, and they didn't. Please. All my pylons are gonna be gone. Man. You guys are dead. Should've just let them take out that forge. I could have the whole ball go in here, I suppose. This timer is going so slowly. Just like, please tick faster. It gets slower the further I get because it's just they're just sending more and more shit. They're just attacking my bases though. It feels so weird because all I need to protect is the temple. I don't understand why. I guess they figured cut you at the source. I don't know. They've taken out so many pylons that I can't like build anything anyway. It's a bold choice. They're not gonna be able to take out all my buildings in 4 minutes anyway. My guy's still alive. Keep building these. Fun. The computer was smart. All they need to do is take out that one pylon, and they would have all of these dead. Look at that. I'm down to 97 for my max. What if like when your PSI limit dropped, if they were just like they slowly killed your units one by one until you hit that number? There's like, we can't let you have any more of this. I can't believe I'm still mining, by the way. I still have people that are alive in the mining world. Pretty crazy. Oh wow, my carriers are actually still alive. I figured for sure they would be dead by now. I can't build anything. They've destroyed all my buildings. All I need is photon cannons. What else do you possibly need to survive? We're making it through this by the skin of our teeth. Guys, like, take care of this problem. Don't let them take my forge because I won't be able to build another one. Yeah, try to escape. What is this Twitch can? I always see this. Drink purple. What does that mean? I think it's grape flavored. They're grape.
We are under attack.
You're the lag? I'm the lag. I'm so glad I made an arbiter, by the way. It's really making this much simpler. Holy shit. Yeah, watch the timer. Look how long it takes for a second to pass with this lag. This 15-minute timer is going to be like a 30-minute timer. Maybe even longer, I don't know. Look, as long as we survive, who cares? Wow. They're attacking from all sides. It's fine. As long as I'm parked right on top of it, I think I'll be alright. Trying to cycle through selections and it's so hard. A lot more timer missions, you remember? There hasn't been too many. There's one towards the end of the game that I'm kind of worried about because it's one where I have to beat the mission in under X amount of time. But it's gonna be more than the timer says because like it just killed my forge. Fuck you. Alright, we can't build any more cannons now, so we got 2 minutes to survive. We're actually almost out of money anyway, so I guess it kind of works out. Good call, Doc, telling me to come in with a drone. I think if nothing else, all of these cannons give them more targets. So, like, they aren't going for the temple right away. Because these guys would probably tear me apart, I'm assuming. You guys hear this thunder outside? It's very loud. Storm has approached. And it's not Zerg. I think we're gonna be alright though. 90 seconds. I don't think they've even attacked the temple yet. They are coming from all sides, I will say, but I think we're gonna be okay on this one. It's true. I think I lost my arbiter, by the way. So that's not great. Dude, the storm is tearing apart. You hear this? Crazy. Sounds like fake thunder? No, it's real. There's a storm brewing. I'm surprised my mic's picking it up. It must just be loud enough. Oh god, they're really coming. Actually, those are all just they're all just overlords. Alright, just 60 more seconds, which is more like 2 minutes, but hey. Kill enough enemies and the timer might just speed up. Man, they're just leveling all my bases. I don't give a shit, though. Yeah, all the people that had to die for me to protect this temple better be worth it in the storyline. God. This is actually going to be a tight timer. We're going to make it, right? Fingers crossed, fingies crossed. I got plenty of troops here, I just can't let them cross the threshold. I feel like it would take them longer to destroy the temple anyway at this point. This is the coolest frame rate though. Very solid. Safety safe. Just in case something goes south. Load that one up. Rob, have you played any of the new stuff yet? I did see that, I backed that Kickstarter, so I did see that there is a... Wait, did I back the Kickstarter? I think I did. There's a third OST that I think I have available to download with the new songs. I might have to do that at some point. I should probably play it first, though. Now, this temple's made out of, like, steel. Nothing's taking it down. What if I took it down? I just started attacking it. I just said, fuck it. 17 seconds, baby. I think we've done it. Stack this for good measure. Heel turn. The way to go. You can barely tell what we've already seen. Interesting. I feel like I remember that game pretty well. Is that it? What just happened? Hell yeah. It took a while, but we have finished another campaign. There's 2 campaigns to go. Oh. Can't believe it took them 15 minutes to do this shit. Come on. Wow. Pretty fucked up. We just leveled out all of them. They had way more resources than me. All around.
State your will. Get on with it.
Aaron! Aaron! I don't want to play as Terran. Gerard Dugal. Oh, we did kill Manx though? Huh? Interesting. For the enemy command center. Med officer, huh? He's got a weird looking face. I don't want to like rip on the poor guy, but he's got a long face. He looks like Lanky Kong, kinda. Just a little. Dugal out. I'm a bully. Listen to this guy. Dukov out. I love how they say their name and then out. Something about it. Oh, you know what I like about this though? Look how much smaller this map is. My box that I use to like select stuff is like twice the size it was before. So this map's probably like a fourth of the size. Fuck, I don't want to play as Terran. Oh, it's fine. Dude, look how fast this feels right now. Doesn't have any gas. Oh, fuck.
Jacked up and go, go, go. Go, go, go. Let's move. Let's move. Go, go, go. Let's move. Rock and roll. Go, go, go. Let's move.
Uh-oh.
Go, go, go. Let's move. Go, go, go. Go, go, go. Go, go, go. Go, go, go. Let's move.
Like a solid 15. Hey, it's an improvement. Alright.
Go, go, go.
Assuming that I'm gonna get killed in here. We need to find gas.
Orders, sir. Something to shoot. Rock and roll. Let's move.
All three clowns with me.
And roll. Orders, sir. Give me something to shoot. Jacked up and good to go. Go, go, go. Go, go, go. Go, go, go. Go, go, go. Let's move. Go, go, go. Go, go, go.
Fire
Go,
bats.
go, go. Let's move.
Just want to explore.
Let's move. Go, go, go. Go, go, go.
What is this? What is that?
Go, go. Go, go, go. Rock and roll. Go, go, go. Rock and roll. Go,
Fuck.
go. Let's move.
Is it a bear? It's scary looking. I don't know where the gas is. Am I supposed to build a bunch of units without gas? I could do that. Hey. Can't do any of this because I don't have gas. Where the hell are you going? Stop it.
Not enough minerals.
Piece of me, boy.
After I finish this game, I'll never want to hear a unit phrase again, I think.
SCV good to go, sir.
Not enough minerals.
They're too fast now. It's true.
You want a piece of me, boy?
These are all the ground units I can build. Oh, I could build vultures right now. You said vultures are pretty good, right? And this is the only kind of units you can build, though. I can't even build air get in the first mission. So it does do the same kind of progression stuff. And build some vultures, baby.
Not enough minerals.
Reporting for duty. You want a piece of me,
Not enough
boy?
minerals.
Jacked up and good to go. Identify target. I have extra minerals? You think I have extra minerals right now?
You want a piece of me, boy?
When I finish this game, I want to take a sporkle where I have to name all of the StarCraft phrases. I had to type them all out, see how many I can remember.
Yes, sir? All right.
Are medics automatic though? Because if medics aren't automatic, I don't know how useful they're gonna be to me. God, I hate that I can't just warp in these buildings. Yes? Oh, that's good.
Job finished.
Can't build them yet though.
Reporting for duty.
Alright, so which direction is shit that I need to do here? I can go up and I can go... And I don't even know. There's nothing wrong with beef brain, alright? Beef brain's great.
Proceeding. Orders, sir.
I think I'm gonna leave the tanks here. They're not super useful to me when they can't siege.
Good to go, sir.
It's always northeast, right?
Job finished.
That's just the way it is. But there's a path to the top and there's a path to the right.
Orders, sir.
Alright.
How's you doing?
Alright, Joe. Such whiny babies.
What do you want? No problem. No problem. No problem. Yeah, I'm going. No problem. Yeah, I'm going.
Alright,
Yeah,
safe.
I'm going.
Wait, what is the goal again? For the enemy command center. Is that this? This is a command center. No, this is a barracks. Command center around this square. I think I do have beef brain, you're right.
Yeah, I'm going. What do you want?
Murder them as they come out, alright?
I dig. Yeah, I'm going.
Oh, Goliath coming in. Coming in hot. Can I spider mine though without gas? Because right now I have no gas. Dude, you guys couldn't even take this shit out. You fuckers.
Not enough minerals.
Gas is north? Like right up here? Fuck off. Now I want to finish blowing that up though. It's so low. They're just gonna repair it. Assholes.
You want a piece of me, boy? Target? All right, bring it on. You want a piece of me, boy? Orders, sir. Give me something to shoot. Orders, sir. I read you. Yeah, I'm going. I dig.
The vultures look like the
All right,
that
bring it on.
the one guy that likes guns in South Park.
I'm going.
What's his name? Jim? Ned? One of those guys. The one with the glasses. That's what the vultures look like.
Shoot. Go, go, go.
Jacked up and good to go.
Proceeding. Proceeding. Proceeding on. Delighted to serve. Captain, you want a piece of me, boy? Identify target. What do you want? No problem. Give me something to shoot. Identify target.
Guys can stay here. What is that guy doing? Look at him go!
Identify target. Proceeding. Absolutely. Orders, sir. Absolutely.
God, I fucking hate controlling a bunch of troops in this kind of an area. It always just pisses me off.
Delighted to serve.
I don't see any gas up here. Hello? This is just more crystal.
You want a piece of me, boy?
What else do I have? Build one of these.
Your forces are under attack.
Orders, sir.
Oh, fuck.
Orders, sir. Give me some of this shit.
Guys didn't come with me when I wanted them to.
Identify target.
Now they're kicking my ass.
Proceeding. Orders, sir. Bring it on. Proceeding.
Get 'em.
Delighted to serve. Identify target. Proceeding. You want a piece of me, boy?
Not enough minerals.
Orders, sir. Absolutely.
To form StarCraft images and sounds. Radiated electrons are beamed into your frontal and insidial lobes. When very bright colors are transmitted, the extreme radiation literally cooks your brain.
Wow.
That's right, StarCraft is cooking your brain.
I didn't. At first, I thought you had an actual StarCraft fact for me, and then the swerve happened. Oh, beef brain. I forgot about beef brain. Actually, I just said like I remember everything about this game, but I forgot about beef brain. Oh, the building blew up because I forgot that like shit rules in this game, and when it starts on fire, it just burns itself to death. You love to see it.
Additional supply depots required.
Need more supply depots.
I read you no problem. Yes, sir.
Dude, I can't upgrade any of this shit. Why did I build this?
Bring it on.
Build more of these. Why? This is not the rally point. Alright? Rally point here.
Your forces are under attack.
What do you want? I read you. Orders, sir.
Opposite troops. The fuck are you guys even going?
Orders, sir.
Alright. I need 18 of you.
Delighted to serve.
We're making progress.
Proceeding.
Have you tried that in handheld mode yet? I heard touchscreen's pretty good on it. I don't know if that's true or not.
Absolutely. Proceeding. Proceeding.
Let's sneak up around here. See what's up. Oh, there's a sniper. What is this? It's a different color. Oh, this guy wants to be on my team. The rear of the main Dominion base. There's the gas, though. What? This guy's gotta survive? Wait, you're showing me this path? I mean, obviously that was the way I was gonna go.
I reach no problem.
He's not Zerg, he's Beef Brain. Oh shit, these are all mine. They all just kind of stopped working the second I took over.
I reach you. Yes, sir. Right away, sir. Reporting for duty. Affirmative.
Alright, I need one of you to build some gas.
Is there a problem? How can I be of service? You got it. You got it.
Alright, what is this? It's all supply depot.
I'll take care of it. How can I be of service? Of course. Of course.
If I just go in this way, like, what happens?
I'll take care of it. I'll take care of it.
Wait, that leads nowhere.
How can I be of service?
They're already swarming around,
I'll take care of it.
unsure of what to do to proceed.
How can I be of service?
Actually doomed.
Your forces are under attack.
I'm here.
My eyes are up here.
How can I be of service? How can I be of service?
Your forces are under attack.
Oh, I should probably not
Of course.
take this guy along, huh?
Your forces are under
That
attack.
mission will be over.
Identify target.
I didn't fuck up. I didn't fuck up. I'll be alright.
I reach you. SCV good to go, sir. Reporting for duty.
Wait,
What do you want? Jacked up and good.
you guys, like, take this guy out?
Is there a problem?
Oh, shit. Now I fucked up.
Go, go, go. I'm here. Of course. Is there a problem? You got it. Of course. Is there a problem? I'll take care of it.
Why do they have so many? Why do they have so many things here?
Are under attack.
Okay, maybe I should have left that base alone. Oh, look, this is before I attacked the base. What that? Now we're doing fine.
Reporting for duty.
Not a worry in the world. Not a worry in the world. Burn out. Blam.
Insufficient Vespine gas.
Not enough gas yet.
Reporting for duty. Roger that. SCV good to go, sir.
My eyes are up here. I go over here first. I'll go up.
Job's finished.
Oh, we just trade. Look, they're not even attacking each other. They're. Oh, look, they're dancing.
Give me something to shoot. Rock and roll.
They are going for my base though, which has no defenses right now.
I'll reach you.
That's probably a mistake. Wait, where are they going? Where are they going?
Your forces are under attack.
What are you on?
Okay.
I'm here. How can I be of service? Of course.
I mean, they just walked past my base. I don't understand, but you know what? It's fine. They're like, these guys are harmless.
Right away, sir. Affirmative.
I'll build a few there. An engineering bay.
Identify target. Absolutely.
Absolute. Alright. Saving away. So where's the command center? It's right there. How do I get to that though? Like my troops aren't gonna fit through here. There's no fucking way. I know that this is a back route. Unless they're saying like, could I get in there and cloak and then shoot at it? I don't know if that would work though because they have all these detectors. They're everywhere.
Base is under attack.
Fucking me, my base is under attack.
I'll reach you.
Leave me alone. Fucker.
Give me something to shoot.
It's two Goliaths. Come on. They got a wraith.
Base is under attack.
You want a piece of me, boy?
Base is under attack.
This is going not well.
What are you on? Yeah, I'm going. You want a piece of me, boy? Alright, give me something to shoot. Go, go, go. Go, go, go. I dig. Yeah, I'm going.
I can't do anything.
Yeah, I'm going. Yeah, I'm going. I dig. Job finished. Yeah, I'm going.
Upgrade complete.
Reporting for duty.
Oh man. Suck.
What do you want?
I'm just gonna send in everything I have to attack.
Orders,
I
sir.
don't know what good I'm doing
Your forces are
otherwise.
under attack.
Jacked up and good to go.
Your forces are under attack.
Give me something to shoot. Go. Jacked up and good to go. All right, bring it on. What do you want? Going.
Your forces are under attack.
I know. None of this was well planned out.
Identify target.
Base is under attack.
What do you want? No problem. You want a piece of me, boy?
Your forces are under attack. Base is under attack.
Rosin.
Base is under attack.
Rosin. Absolutely.
Yeah, pretty much now I'm just running with it to see what kind of damage I can do. I'm planning on loading my save, but
Rosin.
I want to see what can be done here.
Sir. Absolutely.
Holy shit, they got stuff all around here.
Rosin.
Not much space to get through there is the problem.
Your forces are under attack.
Or siege tanks can't do shit.
Delighted to, sir. Absolutely. Rosin.
Base is under attack.
Delighted to, sir.
Okay. So what's the best way for me to get into their base? I need like a bunch of dudes over here.
Your forces are under attack.
I read you.
He's just protecting that shit.
Give me something to shoot. Let's move. Jacked up. Let's go. Bring it on. I read you. I dig. Yeah, I'm going.
Your forces are under attack.
I read you.
Milo's Astro Bowling.
Yeah, I'm going.
Base is under attack.
No problem. Give me something to shoot. Rock and roll.
Base is under attack.
Yeah, I'm going. You want a piece of me, boy?
They're just spawning to their death.
I dig. Rock and roll. Let's move.
Your forces are
Give me
under
something to
attack.
shoot.
Okay. You guys live here now.
Yes, sir. You want a piece of me, boy? Reporting for duty. Affirmative.
It's not repairable.
Jacked up and good to go. Let's move.
It's not built. Is there not a way for me to finish building it? Like, is it just like forever stuck? I don't understand. Alright, so what is my best course of action here? What's the best way for me?
Reporting for duty.
I can't build any air units. Won't let me do that. Already got those upgrades.
Let's move. Yes, sir. Right away, sir. Jacked up and good to go. Go, go, go. Reporting for duty.
Alright, I have so much money right now.
Identify target. Absolutely.
Gotta be a better way to go about this.
Reporting for duty.
We just build like a bunch of barracks, or do we build a bunch of? I don't know what the best way to do this is. I almost feel like it might be like massing Marines because they'll be able to fit through these little cracks here. So like, are they gonna just get tore up? I don't know. I just think everything else is just too big. I've already got a bunch of these.
Proceeding.
This is difficult. You build some fire bats. That might actually be helpful.
Yes, sir.
I need to build an academy for that.
Reporting for duty.
I could do.
You want a piece of me, boy? Job finished. Reporting for duty. Right away, sir. Affirmative. You want a piece of me, boy? Affirmative. You want a piece of me, boy?
And I can't build like the upgrades
Yes, sir.
that let me do like stim packs. Oh, I can.
You want a piece of me, boy?
Just correct me if I'm wrong, but if I could get a bunch of Marines around their
You want a piece
command center, I could pump them with stim packs, and they would probably do
of me? Something to shoot.
a decent amount of damage. I don't know. I don't know anything. Oh, I could build Goliaths. What? There's an armory. Man, I could build a lot more than I thought I could.
Piece of me, boy.
Build an armory. Armory is not on my list. Unless it's like an add-on.
You want a piece of me, boy? You want a piece of me, boy? You want a piece of me, boy?
I don't fucking know what I'm doing. I really don't know what I'm doing right now. I think I just make everything I can and then just pump them all in. Wait, don't do that. Build it down here.
You want a piece of me, boy?
I don't know. This might be a terrible idea. I also hate how my color is brown. It's such a bad color.
Reporting for duty. Right away, sir.
Alright, I don't even know what the ComSat does. Why am I building the ComSat? I do have a scanner here. Does this like show me an area? Is that what it does? Oh hell yeah. Oh god, there's a lot of siege tanks down here. Alright, so we definitely want to avoid that.
Not enough energy.
So I need to come, like, through here. How do I get through there, though? I guess that's where, like...
You got my attention.
I think that's where having these guys is the smart way to go.
Identify target.
Base is under attack. Your forces are under attack.
Cool.
Yes, sir. Give me some of this.
Not cool. Cool. Alright, I want some vultures over here. I need just someone to let me defend it. Oh, buddy.
Yes, sir.
This mission runs too fast. I don't know what to do with myself.
You got my attention. Give me some of this shoot. For duty. Fire it up. Give me some of this shoot.
I kind of want to just try, like... I think I want to send in my heavies first. Just destroy as much as I can while they get taken down. While they're fighting, I want to send the Marines behind and see if I can get them, like, through this hole here. And I know that they have a lot of Goliaths and stuff, but I think if I have enough, I can do some damage there. And then, like, once I feel like most of the enemies are down, maybe that's not possible. I don't know. I kind of want to just stim pack them and let them go after that. Because really, all I have to do is take down the command center.
All right. Bring it on. Reporting for duty.
Got some good defense going here. I think all of my vehicles, though, are just too strong. I mean, too big to get through here. Like, you need thin units. Unless they mine all that. If it takes me long enough and they mine all that, then it's a little different, but... I don't know. I don't usually like using Marines, so this doesn't feel like a great combo. I have all these fire bats. I don't know if they're going to help. Because there's definitely going to get to the point where they're just going to go in a line and they're all going to get stuck. Actually, yeah, let me just save real quick and just try this.
You got my attention. Got it. Naturally. Orders, sir. You got my attention. You want a piece of me, boy?
Go well.
Your forces are
I can already tell.
Fire it up. Orders, sir. Orders, please.
They're just all coming in one straight line. What's the worst that could happen?
Piece of me, boy.
What are you guys doing?
Forces are under attack.
Oh,
You got my attention. Orders, sir. Orders, sir. Jacked up and good to go.
Your forces are under attack.
Orders, sir. Fire it up. Identify target. Give me some of this shoot. Jacked up and good to go.
Your forces are under attack.
Fire it up. Identify target. Jacked up and good to go. Go, go, go. You got my attention.
Your forces are under attack.
I got too many units. I can't control them all. Stop attacking the buildings. Fucking cares. Yeah, we're here for one building. One building alone.
Your forces are under attack.
This way. Oh, you guys just keep coming in. Please stop shooting those buildings. Come in here. Oh my god. This is so bad. I mean, I'm doing damage, but like, what the fuck? They're definitely all dead. But I think we've done enough damage that it was a successful trip.
Your forces are under attack.
This one guy is doing great. This mission is definitely taking me longer than it probably should need to. So much money.
Report for duty. You want a piece of me, boy? Reporting for duty. You want a piece of me, boy? You want a piece of me, boy?
Might as well just get a bunch of units going here. Fire bats.
Reporting for duty. Give me something to shoot. You want a piece of me, boy? You want a piece of me, boy?
And I think the longer it takes me, like, the bigger this opening's gonna get. So that's the plus side here, is be able to get more units through here. I wish that all these supply things weren't up here though, because they seem to like to automatically shoot them.
Yes, sir.
Kind of annoying.
Job's finished.
Base is under attack.
You want a piece of me, boy? Affirmative. Yes, sir. Roger that.
Base is under attack.
Hey,
What are you on? I dig.
bullets.
Yeah, Reach is going. Yeah, I'm going. Need a light. You want a piece of me, boy? You want a piece of me, boy?
All right, we've got steady stream of units now.
My attention, boy. Naturally, you got it.
Not gonna send them in quite yet, but
You got my attention. Naturally.
too many of them.
Need a light. You want a piece of me, boy?
Okay, so that there is 20 more units, pretty much.
You got my attention. Jacked up and good to go. Rock and roll.
If we can kind of get one group up here at a time. These are all Marines. I don't know, should the fire bats go in first? I feel like the fire bats should probably go in first.
Let's move. Fire it up. Naturally. 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 Fire it up. You got my attention. Jacked up and good to go. Give me something to shoot. You got my attention. Jacked up and good to go. You want a piece of me, boy? Fire it up.
Couple more guys here. That should be good.
You want a piece of me, boy?
One more will give me a full group, though.
You want a piece of me to light? You got my attention. You got it. Me, boy.
Alright. Things are gonna get a little chaotic here. What? They failed? What does that even mean? Weird.
Give me something to shoot. Need a light. You got my attention. Fire it up. You got my attention. Fire it up. Fire it up.
Alright.
Your forces are under attack.
Don't go that way.
Your forces are under attack.
You got my attention.
Your forces are under attack.
You got my attention.
Your forces are under attack.
This is so hard to control this many troops.
Jacked up and good to go. Let's move. Go, go, go. Let's move. Go, go, go.
Priorities that they have is insane.
Naturally. Naturally. Let's burn.
How the fuck do I do this? I don't know how to control them all. They just kind of do their own thing. I think I'm gonna load that save and try this again. They just destroy all these buildings instead of doing what I tell them to do. They're fools. They just keep building units. Oh my god. want to try it once more. Slowed. I think I can do better.
Fire it up. You got my attention. Fire it up.
I'm gonna move all of them in. While I'm doing that, I'm going to build
Your forces
more.
are under attack.
You want a piece of me, boy?
So I have groups ready to go.
You want a piece of me, boy?
Your forces are
After?
under attack.
They're automatically attacking, which is not what I want them to do. Fire bats can hold them off while everyone else runs up here, I guess. So frustrating. I just want them to like follow my command. I'm telling them to move instead of attack, but they're still choosing to not do it that way.
Under attack.
Like this is going way worse than last time. Yeah, I tell ya. This is where I feel like it would be useful to have more shit. I don't know, maybe I just need like a constant stream. Maybe I just need to send them in there and let them fight all the troops.
You want a piece of me, boy?
What to do?
You got my attention.
Base is under attack.
I'm not afraid of you. I'm a little afraid. Now you're fine.
Base is under attack.
Something to shoot. Fire it up.
Base is under attack.
Like,
What do you want?
do something about this, please.
You want a piece of me, boy?
Your forces are under
A piece
attack.
of me, boy? Fire it up.
Your forces are under attack.
Fire it up. Fire it up.
Your forces are under attack.
You want a piece of me, boy? Give me something to shoot. You
Your
got my
forces are
attention.
under attack.
I'm just gonna let them like beat the shit out of this stuff because then they can't get distracted by it.
Your forces are under attack.
You want a piece of me, boy? You want a piece of me, boy? You got my attention.
They'll just keep coming towards me. This is the better way to do it, for sure. They take out their supply depots, they can't keep building. I mean, they have more supply depots than that, but like, not a ton.
Your forces
I think this will work.
You want a piece of me, boy?
I love how the frame rate here is better though than when I have a bunch of carriers.
You got my attention.
I'm actually gonna do another save here.
Additional supply depots required.
You got it. Naturally. You got my attention. Naturally.
I really just want you guys to like get in here.
Additional supply depots required.
It's so frustrating. Single fire. Just a single fire. Blah, single file line to die. Packs help quite a bit. Alright, I think we should be good enough to get it at least. Nice. That was really annoying though. I did not care for that. Delarian shipyards. Steel battle cruisers defeat the Dominion strike force. Flawless sortie. I don't know why that phrase is so funny to me. Assault the shipyards and liberate as many of these ships. Okay. Drama. So much drama. Oh, dude, this map looks huge again. Once your forces have landed, you'll need to escort our pilots, battle cruisers themselves. Wait, I don't understand the point of this mission. How many battle cruisers do I have to steal? The strike force. Very confused by this mission right now. Maybe it'll be really simple? I don't know. Or is this like an on-foot mission? Is that the deal? Oh, got medics now. Okay. Stay frosty. Where does it hurt? I don't like that. I don't know why. Something about it.
Battle cruiser operational.
All right.
Did someone page me? I'm on the job. I'm on the job.
I did not tell you to go up there.
Your forces are under attack.
How y'all doing?
Where does it hurt? Right away.
Battle cruiser
Did
operational.
someone page me? I'm on the job. Right away.
Man, this mission feels goofy. Yuck.
I'm on the job.
Your forces are under attack.
So dumb. My medics will keep me alive. It'll be fine.
Jacked up and good to go. Let's move.
Okay. This mission is silly. Medics do seem pretty OP though, huh?
Where does it hurt?
Give me something to shoot.
Did someone page me?
Wait. Do I need a special unit to steal?
How y'all doing?
Oh, Terran pilot. There you go.
Sure thing. Jacked up and good to go.
I didn't realize some were pilots and some were Marines. That makes a lot of sense though.
Right away.
Battle cruiser
Where does it
operational.
hurt?
Oh, weird.
Ghost reporting.
Ghosts, huh?
Call the shot.
Where does it
Call the
hurt?
shot. I'm gone. Never know what hit 'em. I hear that. Call the shot. Never know what hit 'em. I'm gone. I hear that. Never know what hit 'em.
How y'all doing?
Where does it hurt? Did someone page me?
What's the difference between heal and restore? The flare? Oh, huh.
Call the
What
shot.
tank? That tank.
Did someone page me? Where does it hurt? Right away. Where does it hurt? I'm on the job.
How y'all doing? Sure thing. Sure thing.
Wait. Why the hell? Oh my god. They went rogue. I must have picked them on accident. But
Ghost
Good.
reporting.
Good.
I hear that.
How y'all doing?
Did someone page me? I'm on the job. Right away.
How y'all doing? Sure thing. Sure thing. How y'all doing? Battle
Did
cruiser
someone page me?
operational.
Right away. I'm on the job.
Battle cruiser operational.
Right away.
How y'all doing? Sure thing.
Wait, what are the ghosts doing? Anything? I guess they give me the ability to see sieges. I don't know. I don't feel very useful right now.
Did someone page me?
How y'all doing? Sure thing.
Battle
Sure thing.
cruiser operational.
Sure thing.
Where does it hurt?
Battle cruiser operational.
A pretty goofy mission. Where the nuke silos are secured. Wow, they're giving me nukes, huh? Hell yeah.
Channel open. Jacked up and good to go.
Where does it hurt?
Channel open. Ghost reporting. How y'all doing? Go ahead, TACOM. Jacked up and good
Where
to go.
does it hurt?
Call the shot. I hear that. Ghost reporting. Never know what hit 'em. I hear that. I hear that. Never know what hit 'em.
What? I thought you were cloaked. Stupid.
Call the shot. I hear that.
I don't know what lockdown does. Is the thing.
Never know what hit 'em. I hear that.
Because of the science vessel down there? Is that why they can see me?
I hear that.
Nuclear launch
Must have just got a
detected.
little too close.
I hear that. I'm gone. Never know what hit 'em. I hear that. I hear that. I'm gone. I hear that. I'm gone. Never know what hit 'em. I hear that. Never know what hit 'em. I hear that. I hear that. How y'all doing? Ghost reporting. Call the shot. I hear that.
Battle cruiser operational.
Oh, I like see there.
I hear that.
Nuclear launch detected.
Ghost reporting. Go ahead, TACOM. Ghost reporting. I hear that.
Did that nuke go? Hello?
I hear that. I hear that. Never know what hit 'em.
Okay. uh.
Ghost reporting. Never know what hit 'em. I hear that. Call the shot. I hear that.
Battle cruiser operational.
That was a big yikes. That's a yikes for me, dog. Where can I get that science vessel without being seen?
Call the shot, never know what hit him. I hear that.
It's actually a little bit trickier than I thought it would be.
Gone.
Battle cruiser operational.
I'm gone. I hear that.
I need to be able to get a nuke down there, but in order to do that, I need to get rid of the science vessel.
Call the shot, I hear that.
Battle cruiser operational.
Where does it hurt?
Can I flare the science vessel?
Right away. Right away.
That does anything.
Call the shot, never know what hit him. I hear that.
Nuclear launch detected.
Shit, that was not in the middle. I don't know if that's gonna work. Find out. But I think it's gonna be okay.
Gone. Never know what hit him. How y'all doing?
The vessel doing? I mean, I blinded him, so he's probably just like, I can't see. He's just doing the fun dance that I invented.
Ghost report.
Battle cruiser operational.
Alright, so we got one there. I need to figure out how to get this one now. Can I also blind...
Battle cruiser operational.
I think a lot of this just has to do with like blinding certain units.
Never know what hit him. I'm gone.
Where does it hurt?
They kind of just want me to figure it out on my own though.
Never know what hit him.
Can I blind like
Does it hurt? I'm on the job.
building? No.
Did someone page right away? I'm on the job. Right away.
That's a horrifying noise. Holy shit. That's an awful death noise. I hate it so much.
Battle cruiser operational.
Call the shot. Never know what hit him.
Just have all these
Battle
Goliaths.
cruiser operational.
Jacked up and give me something to shoot.
Channel acknowledged, HQ. Target designated. Acknowledged, HQ.
Actually know what I'm supposed to do here.
Target designated.
I don't have the smart brain on
Battle
this one.
cruiser operational.
Ghost reporting. Ghost reporting. I hear that.
Battle cruiser operational.
How many nukes do we have? We still have 2 nukes.
I hear that. Never know what hit him. Call the
Where
shot.
does it hurt?
Call the shot. I hear that.
Oh,
Nuclear
easy
launch
peasy.
detected.
What's the problem here? Gonna take everyone out? Oh, I killed my poor boy, but it's fine.
Channel O target designated. Go ahead, TAC. Confirmed. Acknowledged, HQ.
I don't think it matters how many of these guys I have left anyway,
Acknowledged, HQ.
as you kind of move from one section to the next. The Brood War layout for like these kind of maps, it feels more like
Target
the
designated.
custom maps that you would play online.
Acknowledged, HQ.
Feels like there's a lot more scripting to them, in like a good way.
Acknowledged, HQ.
I don't know how I won that. I lost a lot.
How y'all doing? How y'all doing?
Oh. Yeah.
Go ahead, TAC.
Battle
Acknowledged,
cruiser
HQ.
operational.
Man, we are just jacking all these battle cruisers. A poorly laid out base, so
Battle cruiser
they did this to
operational.
themselves. Alright, what is this one all about? Really just
Someone page me.
training for oh, interesting.
I'm on the job.
Identify target. Delighted to serve.
Stop.
Where does it hurt?
Orders, delighted to serve.
Alright, I do have siege mode for these guys.
Proceeding. Delighted to serve.
I did lose a siege tank there, but
How y'all doing? Sure thing.
I don't know if that's a problem.
Orders, sir.
Sub one alive.
Battle cruiser operational.
Never know what hit 'em.
Did someone page me? I'm on the job. Right away. I'm on the job.
Ah!
I'm on the job.
Call the shot. Never know what hit 'em. I hear that. I'm gone.
Alright, that
I hear that. I hear that.
healing. Yeah, the science vessels really don't know what to do once they start getting attacked. Very confused.
I'm gone.
Orders, sir.
Ghost reporting. I hear that. I hear that. I hear that.
Oh, don't kill. That's not the right one. Actually, hold on.
Absolutely.
I kind of like this.
How y'all doing? Sure thing.
I want to do it with the 2 siege tanks still alive.
Orders, sir. Proceeding. Delighted to, sir. Proceeding.
Nice.
How y'all doing? Sure thing. Identify target.
Battle cruiser
Delighted to,
operational.
sir. Proceeding.
That guy was a fool. Alright, siege tanks I think are actually
Proceeding.
OP right now.
Proceeding. Absolutely. Proceeding.
I'm not ready to lose that guy.
Identify target. Absolutely. Proceeding. Proceeding. Proceeding.
I don't know if there's really a way to get out of this cleanly. These guys can't do anything with the science vessel. They can't take that out.
Proceeding.
I'm gonna plant them like right here for now. Oh. I mean, I guess that worked. Take a little bit of damage, but I'm okay with that.
Call the shot. I hear that.
Did someone page me?
Clear
I'm
this.
on the job.
Call the shot. I hear that. I'm gone.
Medics are crazy. So useful.
I hear that.
Your forces are
Okay,
under
where's the siege tank? Right there.
I hear that. I'm gone. I hear that. Never know what hit 'em.
Slowly making progress. This one's not as bad as the other one was, but it's still another pretty lengthy one. I'm guessing this is the last section, unless there's a piece in the middle, which I guess there could be. Far, isn't it?
Jacked up and good to go.
Buddy.
How y'all doing?
They're gonna die.
Sure thing.
Run.
Battle cruiser operational.
Take out the science vessel.
Identify target. Proceeding.
Do this.
Proceeding. Absolutely. Absolutely. Identify target. Good to go. Orders, sir.
Call the shot. I hear that. I'm gone. I'm gone.
Orders, sir. Proceeding.
Okay.
Orders, sir.
Did someone page me?
Identify target.
I guess the siege tanks they have to be on like one, like they have to be on a line because like it looks so stupid. Dude, there's a bug in here that's driving me crazy. Comment for me. Okay. How do I get this one though? I gotta come up and around.
Where does it hurt?
Okay, I think I need to come in here and I need to flare valve
Right away.
guy. Yeah.
I'm on the job.
Well, that didn't work. Maybe I need to bring two medics so that they can heal each other.
Did someone page me? Where does it right away? Right away. I'm on the job.
Hmm.
Ghost
Or is it? Oh, am I just cleared with ghosts now because
know what hit 'em. I hear that.
they can't see shit?
I hear that. I hear that. I hear that.
Orders, sir. Proceeding. Proceeding. Orders, sir. Proceeding. Proceeding.
Cool.
Proceeding.
Tearing it up. We're tearing it up. Oh, it's funny because I'm tearing. Oh, we have fun. We have fun.
Call the shot.
Good joke, thank you. I wrote it myself. Can you murder these guys? Oh shit. I guess it's fine.
Battle cruiser operational.
How y'all doing?
Probably wait a second. Okay.
Call the shot. I'm gone.
Battle cruiser operational.
How y'all doing? How y'all doing?
Is that it? I think so.
Identify target.
Shoot. Let's move. Let's move. Call the shot.
Yeah, medics are very good. I think we could find. I don't know. They make like a lot of the other troops more viable.
Cruiser operational.
Because they can just kind of heal. I mean, two medics, they're just healing each other. Like a team of all mercies, you know? Of
Cruiser operational.
course, there's one in the center. Wait, we only have 1 minute?
Receiving transmission. Course. Take it slow.
Wait, what are we doing? Strike force. This timer, is that when they're coming in? Or is this when I need to do something by?
Frequencies open.
And I'm lost.
Receiving transmission. Receiving transmission. Hailing frequencies open. Set a course.
Oh, it's this fucker again. Oh boy.
Set a course. Set a course.
Nailed it. Just tore him apart. Yamato cannons for the win. Yeah, we're probably gonna call this stream now. Makes sense to do it between missions. I'll kind of get an idea what we're doing here though. Bring Duran to the PSI disruptor. The transport mission. I love transport mission.
You can't have a proper conversation with a Zerg main. They just drone on and on.
Yikes. Did you write that one, or is that a StarCraft jokes.gov website? Courtesy of Reddit, of course. Damn, dude.
Go ahead, HQ.
One of those missions where they give you like a base. Oh, they even give me some medics. That. So nice. What the hell's going on here? Ah, wraiths.
Is there a problem?
Cool, man.
Of course.
what we'll do. Just walk right. We'll just walk right there. No problem. Cloak, they'll never see us. You always gotta give it one try where you just walk straight there. Nothing could possibly go wrong. Okay, Lazurg. Oh. After Zerg hides. Oh.
You got it.
Damn.
I'll take care of it.
Alright, well this is a mission for tomorrow. It's a lot of Zerg. And they don't seem like they're giant things. Oh man, this is a lot of Zerg. Okay. Well. We gotta earn our victory, you know? Abort. Oh. Look at that, I got last place yet again. Fisk. Look at that, in that short amount of time they produced like 170 units. I won most buildings though. I mean, if they only have that many buildings. Cool. Well, I'm done. I'm going to head out. Thank you everyone for watching. Thank you for the bits. Thank you for the company. I will be back tomorrow, and we will continue the Terran campaign. I think we can finish the Terran campaign at least this weekend. I think that's our real goal here, you know? I would love to, like, I'm starting to feel like we're making really good progress, because we have 18 missions left to go, right? No, we have 16 missions left to go. We have 6 here, and then we have 10 in the final campaign. So, we are slowly making progress. Alright, I'm out. Ta-ta. Goodbye. Goodbye.